Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some dumb shittery. We are back at my bullshit. Give me a second, I will set up the music. Because there is currently no background audio, and it is driving me insane as I have gotten a lot of stuff attempted to be done. So just give me a moment. Alright, what do I feel like listening to today? What is a nice, large background music thing? I mean, I was listening to that. I could put that one on. The pain of there's certain songs I'd love to listen to, but wouldn't work normally. There we go. Alright. Hey, Clint, how's it going? Yeah, sorry that stream started on the late side as well. It's exactly for the reasoning of technical difficulties and distractions. I have no excuse other than that. And plus, you're not here for excuses, you're here for stream. Alright. That music is very loud. It's completely random, but today I learned that the hub has shorts, like YouTube shorts. The hub. What is that? It's on my head. I can think of a couple things, but is it what I think it is? Isn't that a news outlet? Or is that a article outlet? Oh, you mean, oh, that hub. Oh. I thought you were meaning on YouTube. Yeah, no, I saw that the other day, and I definitely, questioned. I guess I can see some of the reasoning. Just give me a second, I need to sort something else out. But yeah, that hub has it, yeah. I don't know when they added it. I think it's been there for like a week or two. Well, I'm sure they'll find out whether or not it's worth their time and effort to maintain. So flabbergasted when I saw it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, for me, I saw it on phone. So I was like scrolling down and there's a section there and you're like, what is going on? I haven't seen what it would look like on desktop. Not yet. I'm curious how they're handling that and why they're doing it, hey? With that being said, how am I doing? How was yesterday? Yesterday was pretty solid, all things considered. I got a good bit of work done. I also let myself get very distracted, playing Endless Legend 2. I played a couple of playthroughs of it, and in fact, if I bring up my Steam, I have apparently 12 hours recorded, on it. I have been playing... Yeah, I've been playing a good bit of it. It's been really fun outside of a couple of glitchy things. So how much did it cost? So on release, I'm very thankful for this. There is a special. So it is 60 New Zealand dollars for me, which I only had 65. So I'm like, thank God. Because otherwise it would have been $75 and that would have been outside my range. I would argue at this point in time, this is not the price point it deserves. However, like, okay, so let me phrase this better. It is not worth $75 or $60. However, it is in early access currently. If the game just keeps going with what it's got planned and at the quality that they've kind of done so far and improve upon that, it will be more than worth that long term. Hey, you Sweeb, how's it going? So that's what I'll say towards that. There is a couple of like UI glitches and kind of weird stuff going on, but it is really fun. They've added some really interesting mechanics to it that I absolutely love. Like the fact that you no longer have settlers in this game. Settlers are gone. Like, that's one of the big things. So settlers is gone, but like the regions are still the case. What you can do now is with your army, you can put in a camp, and then you can choose to do one or two things. You can upgrade the camp into a city, or if it's adjacent to another city and it has the slots for this, you can annex it into that city. So it's literally just those two regions become that one city, but they're two separate regions. Why does this matter? Because you can build once per region things twice in a city now. Or up to, I think I was like, there's sometimes I have 4 regions connected to, like, as one city. It's really cool. I like it. So it means that your, like, starting city doesn't feel as screwed over now because you can kind of expand to your local territories. You can go in a line, you can go in a blob, all sorts. It's so much better. Is it more similar to Civilization or more something like Age of Wonders, for example? So Civilization's probably a slightly better example. However, think of it like, imagine if Civ basically broke the map up into kind of sections. And instead, so in the first game, these are called regions. These regions are basically, you would put your city down in this region, and you could build your city within that region. You would fill the tiles within that region. But that's what your city is. You're locked to that region. That kind of is still the case with this, except for that additional element of it. They've also done some really cool balance changes to a lot of the stuff. The main faction that's like a carryover from the previous one, the Lost Lords, I think is what they're called in this. Basically, the Broken Lords from the previous game are amazingly different in this, and they're way spookier in certain context. So one of the big points of them, so this is them here, right? This is what the faction looks like. This faction here, basically how they used to work is that they're like, you don't generate food, you buy your population. And sorry, fucking what? God damn it, Clap. Thank you. Also, I've come to, I mean, what? Alright, I'll consider something as a meme then, as we're requested when I go to do some more. When I do further recording, we'll find out. To be fair, okay, we'll get to that in a second. Jesus Christ, my brain's now just like, okay, give me a moment to realign. Come on, we're getting there, cool. Alright. Fuck. Damn, motherfucker came in with a flashbang of, here's a super chat. Also, I need to fix the... We found the... No, that's not the uwu price. That's willing to do a little bit of an uwu meme thing when I go to do next recording. Because, like, again, I don't do the full thing in a different voice, I just do bits. And specifically, one of the bits is dialogue is really funny to read in different dialogues, different voices. Anyway, fuck it, where was I? Yeah, that you buy population, you don't grow population. They don't naturally heal, you buy healing. Before it used to be healing cost an action, and you don't have like one action per turn. That's how you would interact with things or do battles. This time, it's you can heal as many times as you want per turn. It no longer costs an action, but you can only do it in your own territory. Fighting these people is going to be a fucking nightmare. Also, the heroes are way stronger in this. I donated half the amount of money I spent on fuel today. Damn, that actually sounds right nowadays, Jesus. Dude, petrol's spinny. I don't want to buy petrol in New Zealand. It's getting up to like $3 per litre. Which is insane when you think about that. But yeah, no. Endless Legend 2 has been a blast, and I can only see it getting better from here. Like, balance is actually fairly on point. Okay, yep. Again, thank you for the donation, Clap. Thank you. Yeah, God damn it. I shut up, Windows Defender. God damn it. That's the fuel price donated. So, how much fuel does this guy drink? Yeah, exactly. Wait, there's no pressure? You give me a large amount of money and then you tell me no pressure. Damn. Trust me when I say, okay, I'm not gonna show full stuff, by the way, towards this. I have to be, I don't think it's open at the moment on that page. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly show, like, I have the script here, basically. Oops, I just minimized everything. Okay, computer. But yeah, so I have that script there for the thing. I also do have 2 deck lists in that document that I was using while writing the entire thing. Alright, what was the this is as far as I'm taking the bit. It feels like it isn't good for your heart. Yeah, no, I actually really don't know how to respond. I really don't know how to respond. I'm like, I'm as flabbergasted as you can be at this point. Donated more in this one stream than I've donated in the past year. I think Clap's donated more in this stream than I have received in donations on YouTube as a whole up till now, combined, which is wild to think about. Again, I cannot express how thankful I am for that, because, goddamn, yeah, no, now I need to, like, readjust my brain to... Hey, so I was gonna do some art today. God damn it. Yeah, but yeah, no, we've got two things I can say with the utmost confidence. While a blooper thing won't probably come out, because I'll probably wait for 1 or 2 more recording sessions and work on a little bit more with it. It wouldn't be a inaccurate statement to say that before next week I should have the Mimi ASMR thingy ready. Because I've recorded like 2 or 3 rotations of it. I've had, yeah, 2 or 3 attempts at it, and I've done bits and pieces. I'm going to work on the thumbnail art for it at some point. We'll see if we get to that today after working on some of this other stuff. My donations on Ko-fi plus buying me side view goes around. Glad just threw 200 out of nowhere for the bit. It was a very funny bit, and now I gotta do something really dumb based on that bit. It is true, it is for the bit, and that is the best way to do it. I mean, hey, look. I'll say now, don't always think of the thing of, no need to compare, purely because the me side stream was fucking hysterical. I hope you got your money's worth out of that at some point. And I hope, Clap, that you're gonna get your money's worth when I put together the fucking, like, what you've done now is set an expectation with all of the bloopers that I am going to do bits in all of them, based around, based around some more voices, is what I will definitely say. I'll expect, like, fully me to fuck around a bit more with some of that, as you've now given me the idea to do it a fair bit more, and especially now with a slight expectation of it. Planning to donate 80, because that's basically 20. Then found out YouTube takes 30% of it, so 100. Then Malice said it wasn't, so I had to do a bit higher. Today's B-side stream is sponsored by Devil. Yeah. I think I said something along those lines at one point of it. I really did love that stream, though. That was a very good stream. I'm gonna say now, by the way, in case people are gonna be, like, a little disappointed at the, not doing ASMR on stream, doing the recording for it. I'm just going to pull up my files, right? And I'm going to get you to understand why I'm not sure you guys would actually enjoy the ASMR on stream. Because I had to listen to myself the whole time to ensure that I was getting the audio right. So I should be able to use this one a little bit. This is the last recording I did where I was testing a different voice. This was... God damn it. Alright, should play fine, right?
Alright. Hello to future me and everyone else.
Yeah, there you go. So that's a bit of an idea of what I'm talking about with it. Honestly, I hate it. I hate it a lot. And if you're wondering, this is literally done in the karaoke scene, because that has voice mod set up on it. I am like, my lips are touching my microphone for these. Like, that's how close it's getting. I think that was the first one. This is the this is the other voice. God, I almost... You know when you're talking and you just almost throw up? I don't know how to better describe what I just did there. Alright.
Alright, after listening to that back, I'm... Oh, God.
That's probably right after I said something dumb. In a dumb voice. Oh, yeah, again, it's shit like that that expect to hear from it all.
Babe. Maybe take your mind off.
Yeah, so there you go. That's a bit of an idea. How do you throw up? I mean, you know. But yeah, so you got a bit of an idea of that, and that's why I'm like, I'm not doing that on stream because it's gonna send everyone to like not want to listen. Okay. So I had a... Alright. Let me just... brain all over the place. But yeah, there was a specific line in particular in the document, in the script, sorry, that I loved using as the, like, to test my voice and things. It's all because it was, honestly, very, very high chance. No, so one of the... God damn it. One of the lines in it, and I'll reveal this one, just so you guys can get an idea. So, okay, what I'll explain, I won't show the decks, but I said before the idea was that, the deck that was given to the listener, basically, is a lot, like, weaker of a deck. It's very cute orientated, and it's not actually a very good one. So one of the rules I made was, because I basically quickly made the decks. I made them as quick as I possibly could. So what I did, to shorthand explain the ideas of them, not actually showing them, is I looked at average decks built with these cards, and for their deck, the given deck, I removed every card that would be like above a dollar US. I made it so that deck was like a budget as hell deck to make. It was super low curve, or like super low, like you didn't need to know what you're really doing. You could do it quite easily. It barely had Soul Ring in it as an idea. Like, it has very much, like, I got a precon and a bunch of, like, shitty stuff together. The deck that I'm supposedly playing, though, on the other hand, this will tell you all you need to know, is, where is the line? Where is the line? Okay, I'm gonna cast Fierce Guardianship to counter that. That is the line I used. Right? Now, in case people are curious, if I pull up, EDH Rec. So Fierce Guardianship is, one of the more, like, famous, counterspells out there. It's not, it is a very good counterspell. Okay, so here it is here. This is Fierce Guardianship. Fierce Guardianship is it's 55 US dollars. This is pretty much like half the cost, if not like the entire cost, of the deck that is given. That should tell you all you need to know about what's going on here. This is not the only counterspell that's of this kind of price range, by the way. That is in their deck that gets fucking used. That's the point I'm also trying to make. This motherfucker doesn't even use all of the counterspells in that deck. He doesn't get enough time. It's actually so dumb what I've done. It is... I would jump across the table at this person. I would strangle them. Yeah, you just made roughly 80% of this card's... Yeah. Like, that's actually... Yeah, I could buy my own Fierce Guardianship. But, like, it's that idea of, like, that meme, right? That is the energy I'm bringing to this. I also tried to make the effort of, while doing it, and I hope this will be appreciated, is that you get to hear, as the time goes on, them start to sound more and more like they're just using the generic magic terming. And explaining their turns like how a normal Magic player would. Whereas initially they're actually explaining their turns a little bit more like, for someone that might not know them, they start like just getting to the point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and instead of like explaining all of their triggers, they just kind of do the thing much more faster, and it just gets worse and worse. It's so funny to me. Because, like, it was really interesting writing it down in a way that made it sound like this character genuinely wanted to play with them. But, like, did it in the most horrible way. There's also one element of it that I won't talk about it yet, but, like, I hope is really appreciated when we get around to it. Anyway, so... the idea for today was to do art. The two things I want to work on at the moment, there's a thumbnail for that ASMR, because I need to have it for when I do recording, not the recording, the editing, because I'm going to put the thumbnail as like basically the video. But something I thought about, and I think I talked about this briefly, was I wanted to do another thumbnail. I wanted to do another piece of art, and it was going to determine whether or not it was going to be... I needed to have it done by today if I'm going to do it. So, I'm going to ask quickly, do we all remember what's tomorrow's stream? Who remembers what tomorrow's stream is intended to be? Incest? Well, I mean, yes. So, I thought to myself, technically speaking, the other week when we did the Jacko pose, we made a female version of the kind of original character I had for myself, right? And I was thinking, isn't the primary image of the game, like the two main characters, like this, basically, right? So I was sitting there, and after quickly sketching something in about 10 minutes, thinking on that idea, I thought, what if we made a thumbnail based on it? So this is me just quickly trying to sketch up all of the stuff for it all, and being very loose with the ideaing. And what if I took the two OC characters, right, and we encoded them onto this? So as you can see, again, very, very rough, quick sketch of the image. I think I did it at least somewhat some justice. Especially trying to, like, sketch that in the space of 10 minutes. That was not fun to try and do, by the way. This is literally what I was doing before stream. It was like, yeah, it was 10-15 minutes, I think. So, that's going to be what we work on initially. You're gonna speed up the process, draw the heads, and just put a massive sensor where the bodies are. That would actually speed this up quite nicely. Alright, so that is the idea for now, at least, is to take this and we're going to basically take the this. It's going to turn into the reference layer, not a draft layer. And then I'm going to bring it down, and we're going to work on... wait, no, this needs to be a new vector layer. That's what I need to do. Because I'm going to work on the line art now. Actually, no. Do I work on the line art yet? No, I don't work on the line art yet. Because I need to actually take this visual and reapply the style of our characters. Do you ever think that God hides in heaven because he is afraid of what he has created? I think he hides in heaven because, like, he's too much of a little bitch. Anyway, who's excited for me to draw a self-cest of myself? I hope y'all are ready. Alright. So... the karaoke for a second. Would you sing the ending songs from Portal/Portal 2? I have not listened to those songs in yonks. I could probably do that. Realistically. I'd write it down. Oh yeah, there's my notes. That literally all my notes are like how many cards were in hand in that, writing that fucking ASMR, how much mana was available. I'm not kidding, by the way, when I say I tracked everything. I tracked how many cards were drawn at every time, realizing what to give at the what is the best possible card I could give at any given moment. That was the most fucked up shit about all of it, was figuring out the perfect card to give. It was so messed up. There we go. When Doctor Strange looking through all the different timelines, I really did actually feel like that at one point. Because I'm not going to explain the plays fully, because again, the ASMR does a decent job of it, and I fully recommend whenever you hear a card played by by me playing it, I fully recommend actually looking at the deck list and pulling that shit up, because it's really funny. Because he actually hits the nuts. Genuinely, any player that hits that play, if that game went on, I fully know what I had to give him in the next 1 or 2 turns, because he was actually going to just straight up do a win con that's actually the full scumbag energy. There were basically, I got to a point where I could just give him 2 cards and he wins the game, was where it was getting to, and that's fucking stupid. Alright, so I need some reference imagery stuff. Which, ironically enough, reference images for my own stuff is actually hard to get. So I'm going to go to Twitter and look at, look at the female version of me quickly, and we'll try and do them up first. Because they are in the foreground after all. Oh yeah, there's the Mokoko piece, there's that piece, there we are. Can't wait to hear Magic players hear it and be rage. That's the best part, is I'm actually sure if I called up with my mate, called up with Snakers, right? And I'm like, here's what happens. He'll actually look at me and go, "You're diabolical." Okay, alright. Question to everyone here. How closely do we want to adhere to the original design versus the drawing our own characters over it? Because, one of the questions I'll put forward is, how much do we want to change potentially the outfit, right? You're a sick man, a sick man. I stand by. You guys actually listen to what that fucker does during that ASMR, you'll understand. I have a very demented part of my brain that can conceive this idea. Because I could keep the outfits fairly much the originals, but Because with this, because I actually quite like the open back that is presented on this design. can alter the clothes a little, but keep the yeah, like, again, that's why I say, like, I think the guy, I'm gonna change his outfit the most. For a bit more of, like, the, just a dress shirt. I might not even put the vest on. You can make the jacket slipping off to get the back open. Yeah, I could do something like that. Because let me open up the... I need this image, like, somewhere probably. Open image in new tab. So it's kind of just an open back shirt that she has, right? So it's very much like the design of, like, it comes up on the shoulders or up over the shoulders, but it's like at the front it comes down and at the back it comes down. It's the bell curve. Yeah. Just make them have beachwear. Okay, that's a bit too much. When you call your streamer mentally ill, deranged, and then you help with performing their depraved acts. Yeah, who's really the problem at that point? Their eyebrows are really thick. Alright. It's a lot of, like, deep lining that I'm gonna have to do. The style's actually really, really interesting. Alright. Because it's actually requesting almost of me to, like, do really heavy lines. Something a bit more like that. And then this comes a little bit more. There we go. That's a little bit more the expression that we kind of want out of her, because we kind of... It looks like she's very much looking dream statey, if I'm looking at it correctly. So we kind of want that expression. Going back to our original. So then... Okay, so doing... Make her look tipsy, drunk. Yeah, like that's kind of the idea we're going with, right? Is it's very much that like she not looking like she's actually looking at the thing correctly. That's what I'm getting from the expression. Alright. I don't think I do the horns. I don't think we do the horns on the characters, because I think it's just gonna take too much, like, time to get right. And I don't think it's gonna, like, give us the, like, answer we want, either. So how do I do the other side? Because the right side, which is the side we're not seeing, is the one that's got the hair. I do like how this actually comes down though. The hair's not this spiky out at least, so I can probably trim back on this a little bit. But the idea is that it side profiles the character more. Okay, and then... that. Okay, so this comes the question coming back to the outfit. So y'all are saying like trying to do like a bit of a between state. I really like the open back. How do I do the open back with gangster-esque style? Okay, so as a little kind of informing point, I guess, of how I designed these two characters, well, specifically the main character, is that it's kind of like very old school, almost you could consider mafia-esque design. So like, it's a mix between like bartender and mafia-esque. Like, it's kind of that in-between point. What would you think would work for a woman in that design, but also I do like that open back, and I really like the idea, and it just kind of comes back to kind of what's already there in terms of the design. Maybe a cross instead of like just the straps and the back. So instead it would be more like I don't know, I rearrange this. More like that. Typical rich dress. Yeah. Actually, I could see an argument for that. It's just, it still needs to kind of have that business-esque thing, right? Like, I agree with the rich dress, that'd work, but you kind of still want to have just pants. Right, is the idea. Because, like, the argument I also have is I normally have, like, sleeves rolled up on the characters. This one, because of the arm shaping, it almost feels awkward to try and do that, but I will still probably do it. That's not quite right. Do I go with a dress? I could go with just a dress, and then I could do like a really cool thing with the arm parts. That would make sense. No, it makes more sense to have like short sleeves. Okay, I'm gonna roll my sleeves up. Which sleeves I have? I have 2 sets of sleeves on at the moment because of fucking reasons. So it would be more like this one. So if I put it past elbow and do that. That's probably how I would do it. Right? I'm literally holding my arm up against myself right now. Like trying to like position it in a way that I can see what I'm looking for. It's great. Because it looks like what I'd want is here. Is where it would be cut off at. Now, instead of doing that, I need to make the angles a little bit more pronounced. Does that look right? No. It really doesn't. Hmm. Bro, I know this is Silk Song, but why does this bit sound like Halo Reach? Silk Song, no. I mean, it's just BGM. Just random stuff from it. Realistically, you're not going to hear half this music because you're going to be panicking half the time as well. DM? What? What am I looking at? Ooh! Oh, that's a fucking nice idea for it, actually. No, okay, you've made me rethink. That's even cooler, because that's not like a split there, it's a split down, like... Yeah. Because then the... Else there. And then that way I can do... this with it. You can't put it on stream. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, I've got all my references in a very specific spot, so I'm like just quickly sketching this out before I... yeah, let me show that. This is what Clap just sent me, and I really like that. I actually really like that. I really like that. Then I can do a bit more of this with it. This music is very unsettling for what I'm doing right now. There we go. You can try doing something like you're from Spy X Family. That also might work. But I actually really like this dress idea. I think I'll stick with the dress for now. Because it goes all the way for that, so... Okay. Now they have weird boots. I'm not gonna probably be doing these boots realistically for what I'm doing. If we're doing this style, the slit down the side's actually a nice idea. Change this part a little bit. Okay. What do I wanna do for the boots? I could actually do them like higher up. At this point. Here. Do a bit more like combat-y. Do I like that? Not really. I feel like with a dress like this, let's look up anime, sexy dress. I'm literally just gonna look up anime sexy dress. Okay, no, I mean an actual dress that's sexy, not like, oh god. Dress formal. Does that get me closer? Yeah, it gets me closer to what I want. That's a stealth look. No, I cannot show what I'm looking at right now. It's because it's coming off the thing. And then he saw porn by accident. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of pornographic stuff right now. Okay. I really like that, but I can't see those well. And this image is too small, isn't it? It is. Okay, so it's likely what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be probably having a little bit more of a pronounced part here. This heel is probably going to be tighter. This is an awful angle to try and draw this kind of shoe at. It's like this. I'm literally gonna type in shoes. I'm gonna get a lot of weird shit, aren't I? Ooh, those could work. Yeah, okay. So much off-topic things to see. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too distracted now. So if we style it around that. Barefoot? Nah, I don't think barefoot would work. Not here, right? Because that would be... what? Oh, the angle's just so awkward. Like that, right? The problem is that, like, the design of this is very, like, incorrect sizings, right? So, again, by quick sketch, I might have gotten this wrong. But if I go back to this shoe is, like, the size of her ass. And that's not, like, just, positioning problem. That's, like, actually a design decision. Right, like, it's very clear that they've tried to do kind of like the more chunky base legs, so it's kind of like the idea is that, like, the leg comes down to a bigger shoe. Right? It's kind of what they've done. So, this is a design that doesn't lean itself to, like, bare feet very much. That's why they've got, like, very chunky-esque designs for the shoes to complement what they're doing. And the angle's just awful in general. If I was to do a heel dangling off, anime heel dang. I don't think it's how you spell dangling, but hey. It's not really what I want. I mean, half that's not even fucking anime. Cause I feel like the shoe would probably be here. And the foot would be here. That's not right. This might be something I come back to later. I'm not getting a good idea. Welcome to the gripe of any, like, artist is fucking feet and hands, man. Feet and hands. If we take off the reference, though... I like that. Actually, I think that's come out quite nicely. Feet, yeah. Feet is a loose sense. It's more shoes, but you know. This backer here needs to have some work done to it. Because she actually does it. Again, the design of the character I have is that she has like long hair mainly on one side, but a little bit on the other side. So we'll go with that. Let me finish off this line here. Alright, there we go. So I'm then going to make another drafting layer. We're going to lower the opacity of this one a little bit. Then we're going to work on him. So let me close that. So it all goes back to feet. It really does. It's more troublesome because AI is getting slowly better at drawing hands, so that means us artists are really gonna step it up. It's like... no, this looks gets a little bit further along than that. By the way, if we get bored with this, I do have another thing I'm kind of tempted to work on today. That I think y'all will actually be quite interested in. So, it's growing a specific type of enemy for one crafting ingredient for like 3 hours a day, and it's just now realized while grinding that I have been grinding the wrong enemy type the whole time. I would flip my lid if that was me. I will openly admit to that. That's fucking rough, devil. Okay, so this is where we get our massive deviation point. So we will have it come out, but this is where we have our little iconic part here. Don't ask why, by the way, that, like, with the design, I always like having this, like, this part of the hair. It's just a really nice thing to me. I don't know. Gonna take a break and go make some instant noodles now. That's very fair. You like them jagged? Yeah. I don't know. It just it seems cool. It seems slightly different. Alright. Different guys, it has character, it has lore, it has your mom, hell yeah. Dude, you telling me my VTuber would definitely wouldn't be the kind of VTuber that, like, the character design alone, they wouldn't be just like, yeah, no, I fucked your mom. She also calls me daddy, so you can too. Your OC is an NTR protag. I actually read a NTR doujin the other day. And I'm just reminded of, like, how I don't understand the brain of NTR, right? And not to, like, diminish anyone that is interested in that stuff or anything like that. I can't get the appeal. Do you enjoy NTR? Do you like being cocked? That's kind of my point, right? Is I'm just like, I don't see the appeal of that sort of thing. Like, who? The only thing I like in NTR doujins is my break tag, nothing else. See, now I agree with that. I could get behind that, but that's at that point in time, it's like, it's less about the NTR and it's more about the mind break, right? There we go, alright. I don't have enough culture in me to know exactly what it's like. That's fair. I don't know, I feel like NTR is something that, like, is... It's a power thing is what I was told at one stage, right? Is like, it's, you feel powerful watching. And then there's the excitement of being watched, which I do know more than enough people with that one. Um, you're ask your girlfriend to be another guy, and yeah. Wait, what the fuck is going on with that hand, actually? I just like sketched this stuff earlier, but like now I'm looking at this. It looks like he's holding this with his thumb in front. Like, am I the only one seeing that? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, but that doesn't look right. It looks like he's holding it in his palm. I know that's not what's happening, right? But that's almost what it looks like there. Like, that's clearly supposed to be pointer, middle, thing, that. But, like, that almost looks like a thumb, the way this visually comes out. It's like, this looks like a thumb, this looks like the pointer here. I know that's not the case, but... Alright, so then that would mean... be like this. Never noticed that? Yeah, like, again, I don't think it's a very intentional factor, but like... There we go. What do we think? Going good. I think that's actually come out a lot better than I was kind of initially expecting. It's the pain of trying to make it look like it's not a carbon copy as well is definitely something that's like a difficult aspect. when you were trying to pay more than a little bit of homage to it all. Instead of a cleaver, it was up. No, I gotta keep it mostly the same, which is why I am gonna have to paint them with fucking blood. I am gonna see if I can find a copy of the background of that image. By the way, the image I'm using for reference, which is like the main Steam page thing. I want to see if I can find like this coffin and like this text separately, so I can just splat that shit in the background. Censor the blood like China? Oh no. So if we remove the very heavy reference layer, I'm just gonna go back here and add in this bit here. So something to keep in mind with the design of this, and this is gonna be the hardest part with some of it. Is that, like, for example, with the hair, there's actually no defining lines inside the hair. It is all just one colored. And then it is, like, white lines to signify the difference. Alright, I guess that does mean we do need to come back here and work on this fucking... this bit. I think it looks recognizable as a copy is okay since it's the thumbnail for the game stream. Yes. Like, in a sense, I am copying the design of this, but I'm trying to do something a little bit different with it, and I'm also fully doing, like, this is for the stream of playing the game. If you're wondering, by the way, is this going to set a new standard for, like, what to expect with thumbnails? We will see. If this is well received enough, then people like this and would like to see more of me doing my own custom thumbnails, I will not say no, but I will also be like, sort of thing, right? I think that makes sense. I just actually quite like the styling of this, I'm not gonna lie. We come back. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. No, we don't need a third donation to hit the tower. I mean, what? No. Dormammu? Okay, no. Can I talk a little bit about, fucking... Star Rail? can I express how much I love? There was 2 images that I saw before going into it that like perfectly actually encapsulate the like one of the coolest plot moments of the like the recent stuff. Okay, so that's one image. And then... Okay. So this is literally, like, if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna give you these as, like, the low spoiler energy of it. But, like, this is literally the plot of, like, how you beat a character in, the story at the moment. It's this and this. Back to back. It's just duh, 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 duh. I fucking loved it. It is like the most nerd energy way of winning as well. Which I'm so fucking thankful for as well, because it's just done fun. They did it really cool. I really, really liked it. Expect ED? Why am I having erectile dysfunction? What? Oh, expected, I'm guessing is what you were trying to say? Expected or expect ED? There's a big difference. No. I absolutely loved that story part. Both? Oh no. I loved that story part so much. It had such a glorious energy to it. That sequence there, a lot of, okay, the last story thing, there's a new story part out now, but like the last story part, had like so many beautifully emotional moments, especially with Finon. Finon is a character, has like risen in the books of my like love, purely because that motherfucker suffered. And he suffered in a way that, like, I thought he was potentially more deranged than he was. You'll never expect the Spanish ED. You'll never expect the Spanish ED. It's like ED, but Spanish. We always arrive exactly when we need to, except when it's not known. Hey babe, wake up. It's time for your daily flattening session, sorry. Yeah, dude, I love... there's also a new end game that's been added to Star Rail, which I have not tried yet. I fully expect... Well, okay, let me correct. I attempted a little bit of it and then saw how difficult it was going to be. And I've like gone, I need to be in a better spot with my teams. In fact, y'all want to hear how lucky I am? Really, really lucky when it comes to my roles at the moment. I updated my warp tracker. So I have not like pulled at all for anything, waiting for the release of March, right? You're ready to see how it went for me so far? Alright, So this was the last time I was pulling non-stuff, right? So I failed, got Sailor instead of Finon at 76. And then I pulled for Firefly, got her at 40. It's not too bad. So I got a second copy of Firefly. This is my E2, or E1, E2. It's the one that means that your enhanced skill doesn't cost SP anymore. I did a little bit of Hyacinth. Doesn't really matter, right? Are you ready to see how my rolls have gone so far this patch? So we're starting here. I got 78 pulls. I got a fucking Sailor. I've done like another 20 pulls since. I got an E3 fucking Sailor. A Sealer, what are you gonna fucking call it? Yeah, so, March is not coming the fuck home at this point. I am suffering miserably. It has been her as well as the last two fail things at 70s. Sealer, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, you need to, like, please work with me. Please just work with me. I just want my fucking thing. So I'm gonna keep pulling for her for this entire patch. I want to get one, her, and then, next Bronya, hell yeah. Then I'll finally have, like, E1 Bronya, or E2 Bronya? I think it would be E2, because I think I got one here and then one other place, because it was the only... I think she was actually my selection character for the standard banner. After, like, 300 pulls, because I think she was the one I was missing at the time. But yeah, no, I'm gonna keep pulling for March, because I just want March and her light cone, for one of my teams, because it would solve the problem I currently have, which is that, two of my teams kind of require the Trailblazer. Also, I think the music just ended. Yep. Sure. Put that one on. Until you get E6 and get E6 curse with that. I mean, no, that's me with Clara. I am E5 Clara? I'm not kidding. Cause if we take this, and then we take the normal warps. I've also got, like, it was an E2 of her Lycone. Let's see. 1, 2... I have another third one, at least. I swear I have more. Oh, maybe that's what's missing here. Is a Clara pull. I mean it in the funny Bronya sailor ship. I mean, yes. That's less of a ship and more a cannon at this point. Like, they fucking tease that shit as close as they can to the chest. Alright, there we go. But yeah, no, so my luck has been horrendous. In case anyone's wondering, by the way, like, I want March to replace the current Remembrance Trailblazer. I would like to get Hyacinth when that's available, and I would like to get, Dan Hung E1 S1 on the next banner as well. Because if I can get that, then I can replace Aventurine in my Acheron team. As a side grade, because I use Sunday in that team. So it would be... so what that would basically mean is that my Casterus team, my Acheron team, my Beishao team, and my Firefly team have no like overlap. All of them have like all of their 4 characters individually for them. Because I don't have, like, my Firefly team is one of my least supported teams. It has Trailblazer, what's her name? I'm blanking. The other genius, Rowan May, and Gallagher, right? Like, it's one of my least invested teams for one that has done me so well. It's a little upsetting, but you know. But it's like, what do I need to change in that team? It's mainly getting either Langsha or Fuge, which I'd love to give Fuge. Fuge would be awesome. I loved her character. I tried to pull for her, but I wasn't very lucky. Alright. What do we think? As a kind of like, this is where we'll probably leave it, is a sketch. And we'll go on to, like, actually doing the line art now. I still think that foot looks a bit off. But I don't think I'm gonna get better. Really. I mean, probably the biggest argument of, like, it looking off is the fact that, well, this would probably... Alright. Let's put these into a folder. And turn these into... Can I turn the folder into a reference lag? There we go. If you look a bit off, but you get bonus points for hands, that's fair. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. Gotta get better at this part, man. Gotta get better at this part. See, it's this... I'm drawing too lightly. But if I don't draw too lightly, it's a bitch. Okay. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry that I'm like not talking. It's just line art makes me very focused. I'm taking this like very, very seriously. How's y'all's days been going, though? Other than, the norm. Oh. Watch any good shows recently? see. Actually, there's an anime I kind of enjoy, but I only watched the first 3 or 4 episodes for now, so I'm not sure about it. Oh, yeah? I mean, at the moment, I'm just getting through Vending Machine. Second season still. I haven't watched much more than, I think I last talked about it. Let's see. Played Baldur's Gate 3 again, and also played number 1. Is the antagonist, and his plan involves a lot of doppelgangers. In 3, we meet his granddaughter, who is also his, by the name of Orin. Oh! Oh! It's called Dekken no Mugura. Had to check it. Fair. Yeah, no, I remember Orin from Baldur's Gate 3. That's... Is it fair to call her like a primary antagonist? I know she's not the antagonist, but I would consider her in the that category, right? Especially if you're playing Dark Urge, right? I think she's like your actual main antagonist if you're playing Dark Urge. Like, arguably. She's also very important to the Dirge story. Yeah. Okay, so I am remembering that correctly. Yeah, it's because she's one of the absolutes, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, I remember seeing her lose her shit a few times. It's funny things. I also... Oh, God, because I remember her mother's storyline a little bit from the game. Because you actually, like, interact with that storyline, if you so choose. It does require a little bit of out-of-the-way work to get into, though, if I recall. It's kind of funny that Antagonist 3 is a result of the main villain of 1 essentially fucking his plans along the way. Yeah. I, admittedly didn't know about that, though, because, like, the only Baldur's Gate I've played is Baldur's Gate 3. I'll openly admit to being one of them plebeians. You can also meet a character from the book and beat him up and steal his iconic weapon if you choose to. That's kind of funny. I mean, you know, one of the things I kind of love about Baldur's Gate, personally, is the fact that, like, something could be a bug, but it's also, like, as an example with what I'm about to say, there are some, like, weapons and shit you shouldn't be obtainable in the game, but if you do, like, a bunch of weird shit, you can get it. I kind of love that, because, like, tell me how that's not D&D coded. If you import a save from BG1 to BG2, you can meet him again and he'll call you that bandit who ambushed me for no reason and he'll kick your ass. You'll be over-leveled and you'll destroy him again. Damn. Okay, there we go. And then... outside of detailing, it's just here. Oh yeah, to those that know a bit about this game, by the way, I'm curious. It's not got voices, right? But it's got, like, dialogue? Alright. I think that's the main stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna need a... Okay, there we go. You want to know what is dumber than alignment in D&D 5e? Shoot. I'm curious.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think
Okay.
I'll go
That's like the loose, flat coloring.
moving out to a country.
In CR challenge rating, it tells you how strong a monster is, but it's so stupidly inconsistent that you can't really balance the game using it. Oh no. Give an example. Just give me a moment to confirm info with Wiki. All good, yeah.
lucky. Lying down never struck me as something fun, oh, any fun. Stabbing pain for the feeling. Now your wounds never healing till you're numb, oh, it's begun. Before we all become one, we all become one. We all become one. Oh, we all become one. Oh, we all become one. Stop breathing, start leaving before we all become
Okay. I'm gonna be fairly lazy from this point onwards, I think. It's like they don't actually do shadow, they do lines. Oh, whoops. So Shadow has CR thing. 16. Alright, let me have a look at a proper moment. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Alright. His CR 5 has 16 health, fast movement, so on. It's technically, according to the game, designed under easy 5 for even just 2 players, level 1. But its ability to tell, it's still a different tale. Get hit on average for 9 damage. It's okay. Really good. Even good, say. The real problem is that the attack also applies strength drain. Ah. Yeah, I can see a problem there. How about I take purple, take a lighter purple. How does that look? That looks terrible. It would make more sense to take a darker purple then. Actually, it would make less sense even to do that. It should just be black here. It's already that way down there. Why would it be different? Yeah. Alright, okay, so Same CR as a regular ape, and the same CR as an imp. That little devil you fight is the first thing in Baldur's Gate 3. So you're telling me a dude that hits me like, I don't know, potentially 3 times and I'm just dead? At the beginning of the game? Yeah, it seems a bit... The rating system seems a bit off. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose
Dim the colors out a little bit.
to rise, I'm still
Alright, I will do the colors the same. If you're a wizard with low strength, you crumble like a weak head after 2 attacks. That's actually fucked up, though.
and we are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. Take up the call and follow everybody. I won't become a number in the system. Zeros and ones, not me, not me. And we are sending smoke signals. Keep
That's what.
pretending
What do we think? I don't think I actually add shading, because they don't add shading as well. Right? There's like a slight gradients, but like very mild.
beyond the edge and start the motion.
Alright. I think it looks good, but I would add something to the outfit of the female, just not sure what. Okay. Keep that in mind. You mean to keep it coherent with the OG style? Makes sense. Yeah, like, I want to try... I mean, again, the point is that I'm, like, doing their style, but with my characters, right? I mean, one of the things I should probably add to the back. It probably should be done in this layer. Just the small of her back. Sorry, what? The imp has 1 and the shadow has 0.5. So you're telling me those imps are supposedly stronger? Yikes. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't know what else I would do to the woman outfit. The female Malith. In the original design, it actually doesn't color the tongue at all. My tongue's probably a little bit bigger though, based on what it is. Underboob window? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, there's one thing that does need to be added. And I'm sure one of these will do. Yeah, cool. No, not quite that one.
Like the moon that makes the tides, that silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there.
Yeah, it's a little bit more intense than what they've got there. Gotta get the red right. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's quite doing what I want. Okay, lower the deviation, increase the size. And then the issue is that like they're very clearly using a very different tool than I am. Because I'm just using I'm trying to be like as quick and lazy about it as I can. It's a song. It's a dotted line. It's cherry blossoms. Actually, might do that for the background. I'll show you a screenshot of the thing you're talking about. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, kind of like a shawl. Okay. I could do a shawl. I don't know, I feel like it takes away too much of the, like, initial imagery that you're kind of coming to for this for. Do we want to have a look at,
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear.
we're gonna look for, like, a blood
Illuminate the signs,
paint.
the exiles shall be there. All are not the same.
I might also just be tired and talking crazy. No, you're all good. Like, again, putting questions like that forward's good, because it means that I'm, like, thinking about it. Again, it's probably also the fact that there is no background at the moment.
Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold
does cost points.
But you're not unafraid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be
We'll try this one.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break our own, but twisted make unbrave.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you around. I'll check out the image in the stream. Recommendation pops up. Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll be done by then. Ooh, that is a lot better. Whoever did that, fucking amazing. What do we think? It kind of invokes the imagery that the original has, at the very least. It's a lot lighter of a color, though. But I can just put a filter over the top to grey it all out. do that. Clear out the stuff that's where it's clearly not been colored in places. Okay, and then like I said, I'm going to actually create a layer over the top. And what I can do is... how many streams do you think playing the game will take? From what I saw on, like, looking up game length and stuff, 1. I have no things planned yesterday as well, tomorrow I should say, so, like, I will just play until we're done. Alright. I think that's actually come out really fucking well. All things considered. Using this thumbnail for only one stream is criminal. I'm not gonna disagree with you, there is a part of me that's thinking very similar. I actually like how that's come out quite a lot. So now we just need the logo, really. There's no way that this is gonna just be, yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, God, that would be... Ah, yes, the true title. Don't make me have to go rip the thing. Alright, this will work. I just need to save the image. Let's just save it to downloads. Use this as the new creator stream thumbnail. I think I will refrain from what I actually was about to say. No. You'll find out. God, that adds such a mood lighting to it if I just add that, huh? I actually think that's it. I don't think I'll do any more. Anything more I do will probably just deter from, like, what we've done already. I already think that the blood's kind of moving into that, like, a little too much category. I just tried to blend it with multiple colors. What the fuck am I being you mean by missing a pineapple? But what do we think, chat? Do you want to see this tomorrow as the thumbnail for the stream? Just confusing you, fair. Alright, cool. We'll leave it at that then. I don't think I'm gonna... Again, I want to stress, I can see shit that I would do to improve this. Like, I can see a lot that I would do to tweak and improve upon this. It's a style I'm probably not going to use too much, but there was a lot that I learned while doing this style that I'm actually really happy with learning. I think this actually came out pretty decently, all things considered. Especially for, like, making the effort to do a custom-styled one based on characters that we have. Well, technically, the character based on me, right? You learn something? Damn, I know, right? At my age? But yeah, no, I think that came out really fucking well. All things considered. So, the things that I learned. Let's go over learnings a little bit. The line art improvements were really, really nice. Some of the layering techniques that I've used on this one, I've used before, but nowhere near as effectively. Something I was learning the other day on stream a little bit was to basically, if I'm gonna do my line art, which... oh, it's always fun to, like, remove line art. If I'm to do the line art, I do it with just a normal pen of some kind, but I do it on a vector layer, because that helps, clean up the lines a fair bit more for me as well. Like, removing outlines peak. I mean, one of the ones I always like doing, but it's not gonna work very well, that actually looks really funny like that, is removing the color, but leaving the shading. Like, fuck, that even could work as a thumbnail. Like, that actually works quite well. I think that works less than with that, though. I think the red background there makes a massive difference there. The filter was actually quite nice to add, because that basically just adds a level of color to it that worked out quite nicely. Yeah, I used to do that a lot, Clap, but I kind of got to a point where I was noticing I was just making unnecessary layers, right, eventually. And I was kind of only doing it for the charm of it, but, like, this actually worked out. Like, this is probably close to the range of layers that I kind of want to do. So yeah, short answer is, if this is really enjoyed, if this shows that the video gets a little bit more attention or something like that, I'll probably be considering doing stuff like this more in the future. I'm not giving a guarantee on it, I just wanted to try it with this because we had done the female version of my character recent enough that, like, it was still in my head, and I was like, well, I mean, it would work, right? So I thought we'd try it. It worked out better than I kind of expected, so I'm very happy with how that came out. I also like that the colors are so much brighter like that. Like, this hits the skin tone the most, but, like, it hits so much of everything. So yeah, no, I'm pretty content with that. I think I'm gonna set the export now. Do I set the export now? Oh god, I could have recorded a time lapse. I forget about that. Close is what it's saving. I'll have you know I've made sure I saved this many a times. I'm just like playing around with looking at the settings because sometimes I just don't look at the settings. Just thinking about it gave me anxiety. It's just export, right? What's that? Sure. I've completely forgotten things, so don't worry about me. Yeah, should be right. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now I can pull up the thumbnail there. Oh wait, aren't these erased? So they're not white, they're just not there? I might need to fix that. I'm about to find out whether or not I did that. Nah, it looks fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, looks good. Cool. Okay. So I had another idea for today. Yeah, we've got enough time to like throw a little bit of energy at it, shall we? So, something I was kind of like thinking about randomly the other day was, now, how do I phrase this best? I fully intend to do custom skins in VTube Unite, right? Most of them are just going to be based off outfits of the characters, but I do intend to do like skin lines and stuff like that in there, just as my own like little thing. I thought about, like, I was one of the best examples is like very much like an infernal-y sort of thing, so it's all fiery themed with the characters, so they're like much more molten fire, rock monster-y, I don't know. Yeah, very generic League kind of energy, but not quite that bad. But I thought it would be nice as a like way of breaking up the mold. However, there are also kind of like limitations with a lot of it. It's an effort that I'll put in. Anyway, I was thinking more and more about it, and I kind of realized something. I have a couple of skin ideas for certain individuals that I would really like to just do, and I would like to just see if I could try and do them on a larger scale. Like, on, like, an actual proper scaling of them. So, what I'm going to be doing, I haven't got any of this prepped, so you're going to have to bear with me as I go about this, is I was thinking we do, like, a Iron Mouse outfit or something. Why is, like, all of the top searches face reveal and shit? Oh, man, I'm just so disappointed in the internet. And if it's not like Connor is basically the first thing that turns up, it's a disappointment. Because, like, we know what she looks like IRL. It's what Connor cosplayed. I mean, no, it wasn't Connor, it was her. It was actual Iron Mouse. Oh, let her fucking live her life. Okay, so... I want a stable image of her in as skin-tight outfit as I can, so I can work off of that.
From the plains that sleep below to the canyons open wide.
Okay.
Hear the song
In case y'all are interested in me just looking at a bunch of fucking imagery.
lost and lonesome bride on the hill.
Like, default pose would probably be the big thing. Or just that as a baseline.
Flowers hide from the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride.
I mean, it is probably like the skin tight sort of thing that I'd want.
Through hills and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride, for his lost and lonesome bride.
Because that's her recent outfit, right? Yeah, Cyber Mouse. I actually quite like the Cyber Mouse outfit. It's cool. The shoes on it's fucking wicked. I could use that one. Alright. So let's use this as a reference point. I always made a thing. There it is. So, roughly speaking, what body shape is... this... just very, very thin. That was always the, like, kind of more recent design stuff that we've noticed a lot. Should be But god damn, she got hips. She always has the knees inward as well on a lot of her concept design. And it's so much quicker when I've got like a reference like this that I can use. Holy shit, I'm just like nearly done with like the full baseline. Again, nothing wrong with per se using reference art as long as you make it evident. That's kind of why I'm doing this on stream, right? You get to see what I'm doing exactly quickly. And I'm doing this so we can move on from using another person's art as quickly as possible. Wait, why are we redrawing mouse? So, I was saying earlier, I kind of was like thinking about this a little bit the other day. It was like, I want to do the custom skins for the characters in the VTube Unite. But I was like, what happens if I just kind of like sketch a skin idea? Like just in general. Like what if I just did a skin? So I thought I might as well throw my, hands at doing something of Iron Mouse. Cool. So there we go. That's kind of roughly our body shape. It's actually wild to look at that and go like, yeah, that is actually just about as, like, of her silhouette pretty consistently nowadays as you get. Okay, so using the silhouette, what do I want to do for the full design of this? So I had a couple of ideas. What do we want to play around with more? So I was thinking of an arcade-styled skin. So kind of, if we pull this back up, I think it was specifically the one I think of is Riven. Skin. It's kind of this idea. Not quite this, but like on this idea, the skin line. Like, just actually respecting what arcade stuff is a bit more than the skin line did. So we got that. Anyway, by the way, feel free to throw any ideas in and I'll just think about it. Because, like, it's that, it's good old... what would be the best way to show it? What's the magical girl in particular that I'd like to use as a reference for us to do? Something like that. I mean, she's had a Sailor Moon outfit, I'm pretty sure, at one point. But, like, I'd actually want to do, like, more Magi Girl orientated. Just magical girl anime and have a look. Gushing over magical girls coming up the top there. Could always do a gushing over magical girl style. That'd be fucking funny. Yeah, maybe more like, is that card capture? No, that's magical girl Nanoha, right? Let's see. Mahou Shoujo Lyrical Nanoha. Yeah, there you go. Probably more that style. What else? What else would we think of as a cool idea for her? I know the Arcadia one just comes to mind the most. Kind of like the shorts, the short shorts, crop shot, like a midriff showing sort of shirt. With a bit of like a baggy top shirt. A little bit kind of like Mokoko in the loosest shape language at the initial stage, but like very different by the end. What do we think? Playing around with those ideas. Come on, y'all gotta have preferences, right? Ugh. I'm basic as fuck when it comes to outfits. Damn. I mean, of what I've said so far, or even just outfits in general, what is something that you're like, yes, I would love to see Iron Mouse wear that? Especially, specifically of like the sort of styling that I'm talking about, where it's like very off, it's not that she hasn't done stuff like these as well, that's the benefit. I'm just curious as to like what it would look like if we did Iron Mouse in one of these sorts of styles. I was actually thinking of gushing over magical girl outfits. I mean, I am thinking about those. I'm not gonna lie. There is a part of me that's like, I could. But we're gonna not have to have the references on screen if we're doing that. 'Cause... yeah, I can't show that on stream. Yeah. Kiwi's military uniform? Kiwi's military uniform would be kind of cool. Though I do love Kiwi's, like, Unleashed form. Y'all remember that? I love how I'm looking at a bunch of cosplayers as well, by the way, doing this because I've just searched up, like, magical, gushing of magical girls' outfits. Most cosplayers doing Kiwi have shorts on, and I'm like, or a dress, and I'm like, that's fair. That's kind of fair, I'll be real with you, Chief. That's really fair. I too would probably have a little bit of reservation doing that outfit. Like, it definitely isn't the first kind of outfit that I would like to do. That's just a little too, intense, one might say. Okay, so do we want to try and do Kiwi, or do we want to try and do... Because I like the idea of Kiwis, but, like, I don't know if we can kind of pull that off cleanly. Like, what specifically is the part of Kiwi's design that we like? Is it because it's military styled? Is it because of the, like, boots mixed with the straps? Like the Garda belt for it? Because, like, I'm also looking at, our main girl. Uta? Utena. Utena? Utena. I think it's Utena. Military style and military style, of course. Because, like, I can do underbelly. I could do a lot of underbelly stuff. Like, we could very easily kind of mix the styling up a little bit. And do, like, I don't know. Let's get, like, a different color going so it's very obvious what we're playing around with here. Is this painful to look at? Kinda. I like blues, actually, a lot of my drafting. Lieutenant's not going to be streams. None of them are! What do you mean? Lieutenant's actually, arguably, outside of just the fact that she's got pasties, is, like, one of the more stream-safe ones. I actually like the idea of doing, like... shorts, right? Oops, that was the wrong button. Do this. Man. stomach's starting to make noises because it's getting reminded that I haven't had anything to eat yet. Where's the here normally go to with this? Just like here. Let's swap back quickly and just kind of make a little expected divot line. And then we always gotta do long here. Fine, mouse. And we can also do... There's a lot that needs to be redone up, by the way, with this. I'm just kind of, again, doing a lot of quick sketching. Okay, what are we thinking? So, think of it like, we've got one belt here. Two belt here. We've got the shorts themselves are here. Then we have the main outfit piece here. Has to come down a little bit. Goes across, comes up like this. These aren't going to be the colors, we're just really pasteling out what we're doing. Then it's kind of got the high collar that she has. Then we have these side parts here that are very much kind of like your puffy sort of stuff. Then we have these side bits here that have kind of like a sleeve part, come down, connect up to like basically that middle finger area. And then we have like boots, very much just thigh highs. Hey Shippy, how's it going? I'm going alright. We just finished off the thumbnail for tomorrow, and we're kind of like, I'm just doing some quick sketching of an idea of doing like an outfit based for Iron Mouse, because it's just, I was wondering what would happen if I was like to do something with it. Someone suggested using like Gushing Over Magical Girls for a bit of the foundation, specifically Kiwi. So I kind of like mix-matched a few different things with like Magical Girl styling, and we got this. But I'm alive, also massive W, yeah. I mean, if you want to see, that's the thumbnail. That took us, what, like 3 hours? 3.5 hours to do? At least. Like, I'd probably say 4 hours is not a bad shout at it. The sibling banging game. Yes! The one you fucking bought me, that I have been intending to play on stream for a very long time, but just could never justify buying a game to do so. And now that has changed. I no longer need to justify it. In fact, do I have it installed yet? I might as well just set up to install like later today, right? Yeah, it's like half a gig. Sure, go for it, Chief. I forgot I bought it. Yeah, it was one of like the 3 games you bought me in like one big pile one weekend. To be fair, I have been playing like specifically Endless Legend an excessive amount recently, so most games have been put to the wayside a little bit. Nah, the one game I still want to play it on stream, but I'm like, it's so expensive I can't justify it most of the time, is that fucking the Villainess one that I've been looking at. I so want to do that before the end of the year. Should stream Endless Legend 2? I fucking would if my PC would handle it. It actually might? Like, the game surprisingly runs, like, really cleanly. It's the later turns that it might just, like, can destroy me. Drop name? No, I'm not gonna drop the name. I've talked about it before. We'll get to it at some point. It's a strategy game based on, like, villainous storylines. It's actually insanely fun of an idea. You can also, like, go and be, like, very anime protagonist. I'm gonna be a good person. Or you could just go full ham and go, no, you know what? I'm gonna be the Demon Lord. Fuck you. And I love the idea of that. But it's like $40 normally, so I'm like, I'll leave it for now. I'll get back to it. I mean, I've also got to, like, finish playing through Final Fantasy games, which I have to buy the next one on my PlayStation soon. And luckily enough, though, soon we're going to start hitting the games that my mate has on his PS5, which will be nice because he's already promised that I can borrow the PS5 to do the streaming, which means that we're going to be playing off the PS5, which will mean the quality and, like, the game will just run so much smoother. So that's mildly exciting. I can't wait to play, like, the newer Final Fantasies, but, like, on that. Because that's just going to be, like, a clean experience. But, yeah. No, I think, so what are we thinking with this design so far? So it'd be kind of like... Missed name, so drop name of villainous game and DM. No, no, no. I know why you're asking, Sheppy. Unless you want to play it. If you want to play it, which again, it just looks really fun. It looks like a cool, like, tactics game. I mean, fuck, one of the... Okay, I'll show it. I'll show the Steam page, right? So this is it here. This image alone makes me sit there and go, oh, there's gonna be so many people that don't want to play this. Right? Like, this alone will turn people off. This looks fucking sick. But, like, look at that. It just looks cool. I don't know. It looks really, really cute. But yeah, you straight up get, like, beheaded at the beginning and then get, like, sent back in time to the beginning. Like, it just looks really cool. I've been watching it since it was, like, announced. It genuinely, like, I'm surprised at it. Do we want to add any other kind of, like, cute details that are on the macro scale? Because, like, micro scale ones I'll do as we get to that. Any macro scale changes we want to do? Because, like, okay, the short answer is think of it like with Uta's sleeves, with Kiwi's, like, main outfit. with like a mix of Kiwi's like outfit stuff down here. It's kind of what we're going with. Like, it's a bit of a merging of those two concepts and the like larger scale of the the macro design. Also, I love how I'm just like downloading the game in the background. Gotta love streaming is it's an upload and not a download, so it means I can download and not like fuck my internet for stream. I don't know what I would want to do on a macro scale. If we're talking magical girl, right? I guess, like, evil magical girl? Oh, it should definitely be anti-hero energy, right? If we're gonna do anti-hero energy, we gotta do, like, something to really signify it. So we've already got the horns. I feel like we do still need to have the tail in at some point. So, if we're doing that... What would I kind of want to add, like, the wings. I'm not gonna lie. Like, loosely speaking, wings in, like, these locations. You know, your, typical butt wings. The grip handles. Yeah, handlebars. I mean, that's what the horns are for, right? I've seen enough doujinshi. Yeah, I think it would look nice to have, kind of the wings here. So it'd be... Let's see, let's do kind of a nice different color. The imp has them as well, does she not? Yeah, that's kind of the other thing as well, right? Is it's like, it is something that's within her style that she has normally.
Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrow.
God, the visuals are very busy now, while doing the SketchUp. Do we think she has a magical weapon? If she's supposed to be like... Okay, so let's write up the top. Like... There we go. Anti-hero magic girl Iron Mouse. She is like the magic girl that will turn up, solve the problems because she's badass, and then fuck off. But like, you'll meet her later and she'll like straight up have her boots up on a table, at a coffee table, like at a coffee place. And it's just like, why aren't you actually helping us as a team? It's like, because I've got better things to do. But she'll be always there when they actually need her. Oh, you know what? That's so good. I get to do 2 outfits with this design then, theoretically. Because I gotta do what she looks like when she's not transformed. Dude, that actually sounds great. Brain cells brain selling? I mean, yeah. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with the ideas. So let's kind of like write out some leather sleeves. There we go. 2 balls right there, exactly. It's belts, god damn it. No, there's definitely 2 balls there. Yeah, welcome to my handwriting. Y'all are gonna have a lot of fun. Y'all like my handwriting? Okay, so... I do like it, but I find it a little confusing. Yeah. You're not abnormal for that. In fact, I would consider you very much on the normal side for reading. It's whenever people actually find my reading fine to read, I get concerned. Because that probably means I'm writing too slowly. when you wrote power back when you were talking about GDD, I thought it was person at first. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw hands properly right now, because fuck that. No one wants to draw hands anyway. Yeah, it probably should be more diamond shape with these. I'm not gonna bother with the fucking shoes correctly for now. Fuck that. I've already proven how much I dislike drawing shoes. There we go. What do you imagine is a magical weapon? Well, it's because, so, like, we've either got staffs, we've got, kind of like a themed thing based on the individuals, right? So, what would be the most fitting for kind of like school rebel-esque energy? That we're going with for this. Which, yeah, by the way, the sheer irony, again, of the magical girl having a very military-esque outfit. Even though she hates being told what to do. It's kind of the point, right? I'm just gonna be real lazy with the hair for now. Oh, there we go. It's kind of roughly what the outfit would look like. Tactical shovel, but with magic. don't know if that quite fits Iron Mouse's style. I actually feel like a staff actually fits her quite well. Like, if we just kind of hide this for a moment. Do this. I don't know, hide that for a moment so I can kind of sketch out a... staff. Be kind of like... something along this line. Kind of base it off like this, and then, oh my god, Booby gets to be her animal companion. Ah, this sounds so funny. Just have a gun as a backup weapon. Do you tell me that she wouldn't just like, I'm wielding a staff, and it's like, oh, it's a cool, like, clerical staff. And it's like, no, motherfucker, this is basically a gun, but with magic. It's like, okay, well, what if they get close? Then it's a mace. The bells? Oh yeah, no, the bells are definitely going in somewhere. I expect to have at least one on the tail. Because I'm probably gonna put, like, a bow here. I could put a this could be a bell, actually. In the middle there. Lamel, yes. No, it's probably just a random energy orb. No, like, genuinely. Okay, right? If I turn it this way, this is a gun of magic, right? It fires magic. Oh, you got close? Fucking swing this bitch down on your head. Get clapped. I love that idea for it, is it's just like, fully expect a magical girl to turn up, and she's like as punk rock magical girl energy as she can get. Like, her outfit's kind of on that middle range of like, oh yeah, no, I could see you being a magical girl, but like, it's turns up, it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, bang. And swing the staff around, smack a bitch. Oh, someone at range, swing it around, bang, shoot it like a goddamn staff weapon from Stargate. Like, zabunk. Exactly. You came into the wrong zone with this one, Chief. I liked that idea. That, I think's actually like the funniest way to approach the character design. I actually like how this has kind of turned out. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually come out quite cleanly, all things considered. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually come out, like, really nicely to me. Genuinely. Oh, the game's ready to play. It's finished downloading in the background. You might think they have a good affinity with design outfits. I mean, I've always kind of had this part of my head, right? So fun fact, there was a section of time, and this was like one of the last times I got really serious with art stuff, that I actually wanted to design Warframe skins for, and stuff. Like Warframes and Warframe skins. I actually have a bunch of concept art somewhere and design stuff for it. But no, like I feel like I've always been not too bad with this sort of thing. I like how this has come out. Again, this is very early sketch. I'm gonna do a bunch of the work for this off stream. But I thought it would be a fun thing to do instead of just like fucking around. See, these streams can be creative and I can actually sit down and draw something during them. I swear. It wasn't fully, like, on point the whole time, but you know, that's the charm. Sorry, I just quickly squiz over because I needed to reset my Twitter from my other account, and this is the first fucking thing I see. It's just, who are you, Miraidon? No, me, Raidon. Who are you? Oh, dude. Okay. Again, I posted something about that. This. We cooked there. So I posted a screenshot of a tweet that is like, I hate it. I actually hate it. So there has been a big call out against the Department of Homeland Security in the US against a recent video that they put up, which is, it's really just fucked up. It's unacceptable on so many levels, which is basically them with a lot of recordings of them basically breaking down doors and shit like that. And a couple of clips from Pokemon with the music of Gotta Catch 'Em All going. Genuinely, and the post is just literally called Gotta Catch 'Em All. And this is when, the vast majority of people online have just basically gone, okay, for fucking once, Pokemon, we won't get upset. We won't get upset if you fucking sue the shit out of them. Please do so. For once in your goddamn life, protect your IP like you always have, and fuck these people up, because this is just outright unacceptable. And the worst part is, they've just come out and said, we didn't give them permission, but we're not going to take any further action. And it's like, you've got to be shitting me. I've seen double standards in my time, and that's something fucking else. I'm actually, like, genuinely upset at them from that. Like, you've got to be pissing around with that. Like, that's actually not okay. So, there you go. Thought I would share that with you. It's like, it fucked me up. So yeah, no, I thought I'd share that with everyone. Not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Like I said, not wanting to be political, that's just fucked up. That's just, like, devaluing human lives and making game of it, which is just not okay. I have some people I need to send this to. I'll send this to the Discord as well, just because it's fucking funny, but I'll send this to a couple people. That's actually so fucking fun. The amount of people that I know. Fuck, technically even I'm in this category, right? I don't have a huge praise kink, but like, I definitely feel all warm and bubbly. But nah, bruh, I've fucking... Oh, God. Oh! I also posted about this, but it's fucking cool! Dude, fucking... Yakuza Kiwami 3's been finally announced. Oh, I'm so expecting that to be one of the fucking best games. Because that game had so much potential and it just fucking suffered miserably from the time it was made in. God damn. Alright. God damn it. I can't believe Mike Wazowski killed Markiplier is still one of the wildest things I see. And I will question if anyone knows what that's referencing. Mike Wazowski killing Markiplier. Anyway, I think we're probably gonna finish up for today because I'm just starting to, like, sputter and not do much else. My creative brain is, like, gone out the window. I spent too much on everything so far. I need to go have something to eat for today and snooze and yada yada yada. So, with that all being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.